Good evening and welcome. Let's just adjust this. Somehow I only notice it when I turn on the camera that the height is not correct. I've been waiting for Timberborn stream. Yeah, well, it's here. I don't know. I'll be judging based on how we are doing today, whether or how much we're going to continue. As much as I like this, it has just slowed down dramatically. Progress wise, there isn't really much to progress except for the stuff we come up with ourselves. And then I can also see that the video I released today was just absolutely tanking, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why the one I did a week ago was really well received, and this one that I thought was equally good is just absolutely tanking. I have no idea, but maybe that's just no interest in Timberborn anymore. It's really weird. Like not that fun? No, I mean performing wise, every time you release a video as a creator, YouTube ranks it against the last other 9 videos you released, and then it says this video is number 1 out of the last 10. So yes, that's awesome. But this one is number 9 out of the last 10. So that means it's the among the last 10 videos, this is the second worst performing video. That's not great. That's pretty bad. I should not be releasing videos that are performing so poorly. Ideally, you sort of have things sort of in the middle, and then sometimes you make something that's really good, and then it gets yeah. But that's so it's the thumbnail, it's the title, it's the content, it's all of the above, or it's just the fact that it's sort of been the cycle of Timberborn has just sort of moved on. I think Timberborn is also a game that once you get to a certain point, then I think that the content you can create is not so much telling a continuous story about, and then I did this, and then I did this, but more along the lines of, all right, I'm going to explain to you the difference between a levee and a dirt break. Right, Bartok? Or it is doing time lapses of this is a massive build that I built, and here's a cool time lapse of it. And I think that that's the stuff that sort of has a more persistent value, because you can, anyone who starts the game in a year or a half year can go like, I wonder how does what trees are the best. Okay, there we go. Let me Google that. Okay, here's a tutorial for that. And I don't really feel that I want to go into that. Yeah, there's only so much progression content. Exactly. And once we are sort of there, I have like maybe a few more things to plan for YouTube, but then that's about it as well. I'm joining your Foundry playthrough on YouTube. Any plans to play more, or just waiting for update? I'm waiting for updates. It says 2023, so I'm talking to them once in a while. I talk to them at least, so just to get a sense of where they are. The same as the kind of thing with some of the other things. Now that Ixion got postponed until December, we have Tectonica coming out. Do they have a date for Tectonica yet? No, I don't know. I keep mixing up all of these games here. Soon. All right, soon, and then there's some emoji. I have no idea what that emoji is. What do I paste it in here? What's that emoji? I don't even know what that is. It looks like a rabbit with red ears. I have no idea. I can't see what that is. Factory? Okay. Didn't know there was a factory emoji. I'm going to use that a lot now, but it doesn't look like a factory. To me, that's a rabbit with 2 red ears. That's it. Factory chimneys. Well, my old eyes don't really see that. A goal series of Timberborn, Builder, and Dam. What? A goal series of everywhere stacking. Yeah, and that sounds pretty cool, but it's also something when you just, I know how much time I put into this series, and then go like, oh wow, that is a massive scale. It's, and I don't, I think that it quickly devolves into something more akin to just like, okay, today we're going to hook up all of the rest of the mines on the map, and today we're going to build 20 more smelters here, and 15 more of those, and 20 more of those, and just kind of scaling up a lot, which I think is fine for a live stream, but this doesn't work really well for YouTube. There's just too many hours of content where you can't really do proper voiceover for it. So anyway, the world size in Timberborn limits its serious potential. An amazing job as usual with tools given to you. Thank you, Red Devil. I don't really think that the maps for me feel pretty good size, because it doesn't feel like, oh no, I'm only like 10% of the map. Oh no, but it just feels like I can see how much resources are available for the easy stuff, like the metal scraps. And then from that on, I can go like, okay, so after that, maybe I have 2 deposits left that I can take. After that, I have to start working on the efficient mining. And I like that sort of balancing act, where you can see it's not infinite, unlimited resource, because why would you use an efficient mine if you could just take the metal scrap towers? So yeah, I would put a more flat map. Do you want to use some mods? I don't want to use some mods, and yes, I think this map has been fun because it's all over the place, but it's also makes it a lot more challenging to make anything consistent. I think this one has a lot of verticality, and if the verticality is like a big valley here, then you go like, oh, let's fill that up with water. But this one is like up here and down here and up here and half, and that means that it's a lot of effort to sort of terraform it and get some kind of consistent thing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's interesting nonetheless. So I'm gonna go to the Thunderstorm mod manager. There you go. So we can load it up with correct thing. But anyway, I think we'll also have like other things on the list of things to play. I kind of feel at this point that I have too many things going on. Right, we are playing Dyson Sphere, we're playing Timberborn, we're playing Satisfactory, we're starting up Darkest Dungeon, and on top of that, we'd also really like to do something else as well. Why can I not start this game? Start modded. There you go.
Welcome home.
Hey, Apache, thank you for the 44 months. That is a long time. Thank you. Did you unlock the actual Terraforming with golems yet? Yeah, we've been hard at work with that. Custom maps, they're bigger, use a mod for wider range districts. So yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't be doing that. It wouldn't change in any meaningful way the experience. Starting over, yeah, I could build a lot better, hopefully. But I don't think it would be. It could at maximum be 20% different, and probably only 10% different. And that's not enough for a new series. Like, that's why with Factorio, I could sort of impose some things that made it sort of play completely different. And I could do that with mods as well, but most people are not so familiar with Timberborn that they can sort of come in, and then I'd spend half my time just explaining what these 17 different mods are. So exactly, maybe come back for update 3 and 4. Exactly. That's definitely my intention. This will be a game that I've enjoyed, and I kind of regretted not playing it last year when it came out. But at that point, I was playing Valheim, which is also super amazing, and Icarus. I think Icarus as well, which was less amazing, but super fun. Already when updates. This is called update 2, so I think Baltic is just extrapolating and saying there's probably going to be an update 3 and an update 4 at some point. So that's kind of just like Satisfactory. When there's an upgrade, we can come back and have a go at it, and I think that makes a lot of sense for this game. I think we've been building up a little following for this game here on the channel, and then when we have the opportunity to come back with something new, they add something new and exciting, then we play it again. And maybe they add I would hope that they add a third tribe that would play differently again, because I think that there's enough difference between the tribes that it actually makes it interesting. Bartek, you have the experience, so which one of the tribes is the best? Don't know if that's I feel that the wind power is super good because you can get it so easy and it's just free power. But on the other hand, the turbines things are just so simple. It's just like, yeah, fire and forget, 400 brake horsepower. Nice but inconsistent. Oh, it fluctuates. Yeah, I would also think that the RNT are the best, but I don't know. It's just, yeah. The added batteries, they are pretty level. Oh, okay, so they're both yeah. So that's also what I think. You'd have to have batteries as well as having wind turbines. Otherwise, you can't really rely on them. But the thing are the breeding pots. I kind of hate it. It's I don't know. I think it's fire forget. You basically set up how many you want, and then you find out what the number is, and then it'll find an equilibrium at whatever level with how fast they breed and how fast they go. So that's kind of, it take too long? Yeah, but that's only the first time, and then you have them, and then they just, yeah, I don't know. I guess what you're saying is like, if you want to sort of, all right, now I need 30 more, then you can't just get 30 more. So yeah, 25 BOs per pod, something like that. And then, yeah, fire and forget. I think I have 6 plus 6, 12 pods. So, yeah. And I have about 240 beavers. So, sounds about right. Have a huge spikes in birth depending on available beds. Yes, they when you get available beds, then they breed like crazy. And that's pretty cool. So you can adjust it and manipulate it that way. It's food. I don't find the ratio of collectors and planters. I'm sure that JD has a tutorial, or maybe Bartek has a tutorial for that kind of thing. JD has some really cool tutorials on Timberborn about sort of investigating base mechanics. I thought they were really good. So like getting an idea about, so you have one planter. How much can one planter sustain? I don't know. How much can 2 wood choppers sustain? I don't know. JD plays. Fellow streamer in the same domain as I am. JD Plays is his name, and if you start a video and he says "G'day, mate," then you found the right channel or something to that effect. He actually somehow says that. All right, let's jump on into the game. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see if we get an automatic load here. Come on. Automatic loads. Oh yeah, I think it's specific window, Timberborn. Yeah, Timberborn doesn't work for the normal Windows capture. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Sweet. And get our overlays up and running. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of crap. Don't need to play audiobooks. And that's the save. Nice save name there. What? What is the save name? What were the save names that were nice? Did I have one? Something silly? Demo the Path? Yeah, that's what it's called. That's this series called, I think. So I did a sponsored video a couple of days ago for Ozymandias, and today I finished my Timberborn video, and then I was like, I'm just gonna play it. It's super fun, that the Ozymandias game. I don't know why, but there's just, I'm not particularly good at it, but it feels very board gamey, and it's really quick once you get into it. So you can just like, all right, just select, and then go, okay, I'm gonna try this, and then you do shortly afterwards. Because I'm not very good at it. So yeah, just for anyone who is interested, I find that game to be super fun, and this is also the reason why I took the sponsorship for a game that wasn't really my category, was because they did Terraformers, which had exactly the same feel. It was a game that I just really enjoyed. It was very simple, but it was just enjoyable. Oh yeah, we can't play it on 3x speed at this point. So this is the one we built on YouTube video today, pretty much. This is not working yet. And you're still just rating that one. Construction lacks material. Yeah, that one. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might not be correct. Yeah, can't get enough of the required materials. Here we have the terraforming, where we are building out to have a location, and that will be detonated. I don't know why I'm detonating this. Don't know. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I want to explode this area as well or not. But as you can see, we are exploding a lot of places and just trying to get some space out here. Like, my idea is that I want to get all of this flattened at this level, which is some amount of work. Granted, that is... this is just not very nice, is it? Like, it just feels weird to have these going up. Okay. So let's try and figure out the big things on what we want and where we are and what we're trying to achieve. Like, I'd like to build something more structured. Hey, Cryland, thank you. Loving it since the Victoria days. Since the Victoria days. That's very nice of you to say that. It's very update 6 playthrough, and I've been recreating it in my own games. Oh, nice. Yeah, they finally fixed the nuclear waste, even though it's today. Oh, by the way, Epic Yumi, if you are still around or you didn't get driven crazy, thank you very much for the pre-stream moderation. That was very nice of you. Right. Ideas would also be welcome. What would be a cool thing that we'd want to make that would be, well, a cool thing to make? I'd also like to blow this one up so we have a nice flat plane here, but I don't really know if that's what we should be doing. This one is just something that, well, it'll just continue to go and, yeah, keep going, right? It can go 9 out from that location. So they're just going out here and just... Come on, just show me. No. Not just yet. But these two are idle, so they can also go out. And I think I'd like to take this out. Still gotta make the crystal oscillator and 20 gigawatt power plant. Yep, and all the other things done. Let's get this out. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have allowed this to go up. Yeah, I should. That one. I think I need more of a, let's say, a plan for what it is I want. Here. If you get all of this just a little bit down, then we have it all in the same level. So now the question is, what is it I want to make here? You're totally happy to help. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have a lot of power. I think we have enough power for everything we can want. So, ideas. Yes. What would be... like, okay, so in my mind, what I'd like to make is something that is really organized. Like, it annoys me to no end that I have like potato farms like this and berry farms, and then I suddenly have a little teeny tiny bit here and this little bit here. And it would be nice to sort of have an area and then just rebuild it and go like, this is where the beavers live, and everything else is going to be for what are they called? For golems, because I think we'll be goleming it up, because this is our golem district. This is exclusively just producing golems and then getting rid of them. It has 40 golems in this district, and that's enough. Then it because it harvests over here, and then it just makes it into planks and gears, and then it makes them into golems, and then they're just cranking out golems as fast as we can get it. Cool. That's the plan. No, the map is not too small. Like, there's lots of room here. That's like a gigantic area, but it's just difficult to terraform it down to size. Like, for example, this one, it takes forever to terraform this down, and I'd like to be able to terraform faster, but that's I don't really know how I would be able to do that, because there's still like running distances and all that stuff. Like, this one is going like infinitely far down. I hope it doesn't breach down here. It doesn't, but this is obviously not a great place to have this. And this is the kind of thing, like, like if this whole thing was flat, then I could start sort of making big lines, but I'm just worried that if I start doing it before it's done, then I'm risking making something that I'm not going to be happy with. What I could do was take this little area here, which isn't really that big, and then figure out how we get some water. We'll probably leach some water from here, and get some kind of way to have this retain some water somewhere. Yeah, I think we can make a little basin, cut it off here, cut it off here, and then make this into a small basin. That just keeps it right. Oh, hey, Dr. Zoidberg, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. Thank you. And let's see, I'm gonna start by harvesting these materials here, and no need to have that. Oh, that's interesting. It goes down, goes up. Yeah, but no one is taking this part.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Welcome back. Ozzy Wazzy, thank you for the 4 months. And that will also be leveled. There. Good. Hello, Rendermax. Alright, so they are coming over here to take that out. I think this is our dynamite production facility. And why are you not working? I don't know. They're just not working. Huh. Okay, now you're working again. Do I not have enough haulers for this? Maybe. That's the problem. I don't know what I disabled now. We have 6 unemployed. I wonder where the unemployed in this district are. Can I click and then say that is an explosive factory and an explosive? I wish there was a sign above them when they're like Okay, do we have, if we look at overall, then we could take a few more in here. There you go. Golem district is at 39. Okay, yeah, so they have to be pulled out of the Golem district. P, you just hold on the building and then press P. And it pauses. Oh, look at that. That's not working. Why are you not working? Drink. And then you should be going from this location, prioritizers and haulers, and splash. No? This has 15. What? Where are you? Oh, you're charging. Well, be done with that. Durability 90. 99. Where's your charge? Oh, that takes forever. How do you lead buildings? With the tool and skip the count. Hold shift. Hold shift while deleting. So you go into this tool and then here and then hold shift and then you can just delete to your heart's content. Oh, this part here. Let's make sure that gets updated so we can blow up at least this part first. There we go. It's green again. And once it's green, then I just deselect it, because now we don't need to do anything else. You know a lot. No. I've just been, I think someone else been mentioning these kind of things to us previously. Is this growing? No, it died. Okay, so this is just dead seedlings. Okay, cool. All of these are not, they're still not working. There's not much point in having more haulers if I can't even sustain. There. Yeah. Good. That should be enough. Now we have 0 unemployed and 0 everything else. So that's good. Let's have a look at this location, the stockpile. We have 100 dynamite, and that's because we're exporting dynamite to, or explosives to this location because of this. So once we go above 100, it'll be exported. Let's actually check if it's exported to both locations or one of them. Where this is the one, it goes to both Canal District and Golem District. Golem District. Oh, right. The Golem District is because of that little thing here. Yeah, so if we start using them locally, then we're not going to get it.
Returns. Welcome home.
I don't know. How's that 5 supposed to be pronounced? Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Okay, and I'd really like to level this, because if I could level this, then I could... Let's think about it. Yeah. As much as this is nice to level, is that really the most important? Because I'm going to be building it behind this location, and it's not really what I want, is it? Probably not. This is actually doing remarkably well for some reason. And this isn't really getting anything done. We have 4 here, 4... What? Okay, well that's kind of shit that they are not working. You need to get working then. Damn. No wonder it's going so slow if only half... Oh, look at that. A heart. Interesting. Oh, this actually confirms something. I was kind of thinking whether they could squeeze through here, and it's quite clear they can't, because that means from here, the shortest distance is that one. And then it goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. Yeah, so that's probably leave a bit of space here so they can actually go in, so you don't make heart-shaped things. Do you think they should add blueprints? No. I don't think blueprints would have particular value here. Right. Anyone have any ideas of what we should build? I'd like to build a big vanity project of some sort, but I can't really figure out what that would be like. Like the thing that I'd like to build, I'd like to build 2 things. I'd like to take some of this junk out here, like those small things. They really don't need to be here. They should be in like dedicated locations that have dedicated supplies and all that stuff, so that we sort of have a location that is for farming, and then we can bring it back to the, well, 2 locations that actually still have true beavers, which would need like a big area where we can do farming. This could be an option for a farming location, but I don't know. Oh, this one, by the way, is probably ready to be blown up because it can't go any further because it is too high there. Something like this. How would a farm... Can you build infinite water loop for power? It probably is possible, but I don't think I need it. I mean, I have enough power as it is. Yeah, so if we could make some good farmland, where would we have some good farmland? Problem is, all of these are just like not square things, and you know me and I like my square things. Like this is the obvious answer to our farming issues. constructions are just so annoying that it's one off from this one. Why did I not pay attention? Why, oh why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a lovely size. Cool. This one is super empty, so we can just kill that, right? Yeah, sure. When we're going to make another dirt pile somewhere else instead, and it's going to be dirt pile. It is literally called a dirt pile. Off by 1 indeed. Off by 1. But I can probably... I can make something that we can then pretend that it's all on purpose. Oh, look at that. It's so neat. That's totally on purpose. You're not fooling anyone, you know. I know. Let's get here. Let's get here. Metal blocks and 100 planks. Wow, just for moving it from here to here, I spent 100 planks. That is disgusting. Where do we have some place for power? These two are powering. Okay. Anywhere else that I'm charging? Not really. Don't really have power over here. We probably should make this thing go over. All right, so let's think about how would we make this better? Some shrubs to cover it up. So the water here is actually pretty low because it's flowing rapidly through. So if I wanted to make it go in here, it wouldn't really work. But there is this one thing that we haven't used yet. That one. Deep mechanical water pump. That's a bit much. So I think that the idea of it, let's just try and... I think the idea is to use it something like this. Something like this, for example. Right? So, or maybe even something like this. So it basically pumps from one side over a ledge and then rolls it over on the other side. Awesome. And I think this is the part where you can make some infinite power. Is the stairs up to the heart tree farm correct? That's definitely not correct. You are correct. That's because I actually wanted to kill this one as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, that means it cuts that off. Shortly. Go faster. What's your verdict on Timberborn? I like it. I mean, I don't play games I don't like, so if you see me playing it, that must be because I like it. Alright, let's get going on this. The one task that only that cannot be assigned to golems. I don't know if there are more tasks, but that's definitely one task. So, Highland tree farm here. But let's just keep that at... It's not even the right level, is it? No, doesn't matter. It'll be fine. There. And we get the last ones. Yes, yes. And this can't be made because explosions and stuff. I mean, at some point we'll have to have like a level difference, and I guess that's just here. And let's get these prioritized. This one is not really getting anything, weirdly enough, actually. Okay, so I'm trying to think over here, like, what? Oh no, where are you going? Ah. I think I want to have power on top of this line. That seems like a good place to have power. Or maybe even on this line. This is probably even better line. Let's get power here. That's our new objective. Get some power. There. and that will go like this, and then I will so it'll probably be this one I take out. Let's do that. There. That one. And I don't know if this is like a good or a bad idea, but it's a consistent idea, and we like consistent idea. There you go. So that's going to get built. Eventually, that means we can get power over here if we want to. Oh, look at that. If only I could somehow argue or justify that I had these two, because that would be... Oh, that would allow me to get power into those locations. Oh, man, that would have been so lovely. This also has like that junk in front. Maybe we just kill it. Oh, what the hell? Weird. Huh. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna get built so we can get power over to these locations. This one has to go, because it's also like, it has an empty spot here that isn't really what I need. This is 10, so let's try to keep 10 as our magical number here. And then... Would that be possible to do that, like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, right? So that would be a 10 by 10. I don't know what 10 by 10 means in terms of sort of if that's a good idea, but you know, 10 by 10, it's a number, and we like it. Maybe is 9 by 9 better? No. 12 by 12 is probably the best. 6 by something. 12. 12 is probably the right number, but then the middle is going to be weird. So let's do 10. 9. This is 10 by 10. Do we want to make blocks of 10 by 10? I don't know. I don't think I can do really blocks here. I mean, I'd fucking love it, man. I would love to be able to make some kind of city blocks of sorts. See, this is 10 and this is 10, so it just really makes sense for us to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one has to go. Yeah. Okay. So I paused it because they are about to do something stupid. There. Okay, we'll kill this one instead. Now we can go back again and... Alright, we've decided on, for some reason, 10 by 10. Oh no! No! Who did that? Oops. 15 by 15. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point. That was not great. Yeah, 15 by 15. But 15 by 15, does that get all the way to the sides? It's also like massive area, but hold on. So if I did 15 by 15, there would have to be like a square of 15 and then a road into the middle where we plop things down. That's kind of not cool, I think. So I'm also just liking the idea that I could have like irrigated waterways here somehow. And I don't know how I do it, but you can walk on top of waterways. You have water under the path. Yeah, but not really, because this is too low, the water here. So in order for us to keep this flowing at a good rate, then we actually have to have a pretty sizable height difference between here. This is 1.5, and this one, this is 0.5. That means it can't flow in to where I'd like it. I'd like to, like, okay, so the idea could be, like a road could be, first it has a canal, and then it has a road, and then it has power on top. That would be super cool. Yeah, 10 by 10 seems reasonable. Yeah, but it's not necessarily good, because a lot of buildings are 3 by 3, and 3 by 3 in a grid is not good. Pump it up, yeah. But I don't know how well that works, because then I would have to... I like the idea. I like the idea from the perspective that it's just something that's going to be looking and feeling unique. These maple trees, unfortunately, probably have to go somewhere else, because that's... I don't know. It's not really great because I have that here. See, this is my problem. I don't have anywhere that I can test things that's 15 by 15. Oh, maybe I actually do. Ha! I forgot something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To fit 4x 3 by x, the 10x is one space in the middle. Yeah, mech pump. Yeah, I think we will have to do a mech pump as well. But the thing is, like, where do I want to start my city blocks? This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So it would kind of be there as well if I wanted to be super, super, super consistent. So it means I could start from this area and then sort of count 15 off. Okay, let's play with the idea. Yes, that's 10, 11, no, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's get that one bumped. Is that the right height? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, good. And the next one. I like the water canals beneath the layer of power transmission and then have a street on top. No, I don't like the street on top, because then they can't get out here. The power has to be above, water below, and then the road at level. That's kind of how I see that it kind of has to be done. Okay, so with this one done, let's try and commit to that. Yay. And we're going to be doing here, that one, that one, that one. Up. And up, up. Generally speaking, let's just have saying that every time we cross a road, then that's going to be a location where we make that. Yay, infrastructure. That's 15 by 15, so these locations here are actually, I don't even know what they're doing. And let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and... yeah, well, that was not at all a surprise for anyone. Literally anyone could have foreseen that. Yeah. Power in the water is possible. Yes. That's actually an interesting idea. Like you drag it through the water, but I actually like it up here. It has a certain flair that you can also just see it up here. All right. Well, guess this is a thing. What are they doing? Not much. Why are they? Oh, they have to go all the way over there. Do we not? Oh, this is also interesting. Oh, this one forgot to be prioritized by haulers. Oops. Yeah, that makes a big difference. If I now, and this is going to be difficult. That's a path. Okay, I have to delete them one by one. So I only delete the path and not the stuff underneath. Not that it really matters much, but let's be good about this. Oh, it's a bit further down. Perspective and such. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, and then I mean, we're probably going to change this a million times, but at least now it's something. It's something, right? It's something. Yay, a little teeny tiny thing here. Maybe these ones, it says that they're desired. What if I say desired nothing and desired nothing? I mean, they can still be there, but I just don't want them there. So push this over to that location, I think. Hard forest cut off from stairs. Hard forest cut off from stairs. Oh, right, that's true. Thank you. There we go. They are now back in. That's our main supply of that. So this thing here, I don't really like it, but it's kind of what we have. Then basically in the middle of this location, we have to have a water pond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. And then we'll have to have a road in here. But whatever is going to be in this place will have to have some farms and maybe even some grills or something like that. I think. Yeah. So let's take that out. And this is now a sapper shack. But it's not a forester. So we actually don't have a forester in here either. We need to have a forester for this location. And I kind of think that, couldn't we just make them all in here? Or would it be better to have like stuff out here. The sapper can reach all of this area, so it might be okay to have it out there in the corner. Then we'd also definitely need a forester here. Any questions? Does it really matter if where they are? I mean, I definitely want to have it next to that road, but I also want you next to that road, just so that it doesn't look awful. You know, we have plenty of sap right now, so we can afford to kill this just in favor of making things look awesome. Yay, awesome. Woo. Cool. And then on top of that, we are going to plant more maple here. Get that out of the way, and I will be... Definitely don't plant it there again. Good. There. Then the sapper. That goes here, and then the tree sap. Oops, the tree sapper is here. It looks nice. This is just going into the little forest, and it's gonna be nice and all that good stuff. And this will now be an exploding, and that's gonna be high priority because I don't want to wait for it. You're gonna go away and be replenished by a little corner here as well. Stakes are important. I mean, especially if we're going to be building something like this, then I think it's particularly important to get it right. This one has to be moved again. But, you know, we can always just argue that this is always going to be a temporary thing, and we can just keep pushing them forward as we were like. It's going to be super costly, but it's what it is. That one. And let's see, all of these have to be operated by... Oh, really? Really? I guess not. These occupations are now by... Okay. And you are prioritizing... You are a sapper. Maple, there you go. You are prioritizing... Maple. There. Okay, that's... Good drought started. Oh crap. So much for that good idea. There you go. And everything else should just be staying as it is. Oh no! Stop! No! 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 Oh shit! How did I not listen to myself? I just said I wanted to make water flowing down here, and then I just didn't. I just ended up doing this thing instead. Why am I so damn inconsistent? I just said I didn't want to do this, and now I did it anyway. Maybe I just do this instead, and then just go, well, if it has to be fertile, then we just fertilize it there. This is going excruciatingly slowly. Shorten the travel time for the sapper? Yeah, I don't care. That's not really... the travel time is not relevant. It's more important that it looks nice. And now it's like a line and two round things. Yeah. How old are we again? Unfortunately, this means that... what are we going to do with the rest? Good evening, Casual Flying. The only one that's actually... Oh, why do these not get done? So close, man. So close. Can you just get that done, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get it done. It's also just, unfortunately, one of the least important things to make. Like, this is literally just for pastries. Good evening, Orbital News. For once, I'm not working when you're streaming. I hope that's good for you. I mean, it could also be just you got sacked and thrown out or something, and then that would not be the best of occasions. up here, by the way. Did we get that? Yes, we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get that one first. I know you're working on this, but this is more important. What? Oh, shoot. This is because we have 9 additional here. Whoa. I wish we could... You're just gonna go... There, 50. That should work. Now you don't have any... You have 1 idle here. Alright. These are gonna work. This is gonna work. Is there any way that we could get more in here? I think that... No. It's so weird. Like, we have something here. We have 45 in here. So where are they going? Go back and forth faster. Faster, faster, faster. And this one... Oh, I didn't prioritize it. I thought I prioritized it. Well... They're just going wherever they can. Good. And next one is going to be this, which means I have to take out... Ugh. Oh shit! This is actually the end of the district. Huh? Maybe we want to make a new district here. That's over on the other side. That would actually be interesting, right? That's probably a good idea. Like cut the district here. It's not a good idea for this. This has to be in a populated district. Oh, let's also make sure that we have this just flowing out a bit there. Should we get some water out and off for this one as well? Oh no, we forgot. We forgot to pull up the lever during the wet season. Oops. Put a tower to make them go faster. Oh yeah. I think we can afford it. I think that's a good place to build it. It covers like a big area of this. Shortcut for the dirt golem would be a much better, much faster idea. The idea for a temp shortcut. Yeah, the thing is, like, the idea that I'm harvesting the dirt here is a bad idea for this one, because this is where it's at. But the problem is, if I have to harvest it over here, then, am I going to harvest through some of the stuff that I'm already having, or should I harvest it from somewhere else? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one, you're going to unfortunately have to go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, here's another problem. How are we going to do that? Well, when we blow it up, we'll just put it a bit further down. Good. Exit path by the dirt pile. Golems going long way. Oh, right. That's like shortcut, like that one, right? Just for now. Yes. Yeah, they're going somehow that way. Oh, right. Oh no, that was bad. Wow. Can do 10 explosions? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's still not taken. Yeah, you can reach one over the blue line. That makes sense. I like this. I like the idea of this. I don't know if it actually works. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So once these are made, I'll explode Reno and then we'll... Actually, I'll have to do that just to make sure that I can get in. And yes, that's not where I want it, but it'll get the job done. Cool. Yeah, Yeah, that was really bad. That was actually the reason why when they had to go from here. Yep. Doesn't matter how many bad paths we have here. This one, metal blocks. Why are metal blocks starving? Are we starved for metal blocks in this area? No, we're fine. We just starve for people, for golems who want to bother to work. Yeah. And in our drought, I think we're actually going to have a bit of an issue up here. Because this one was fully saturated already. Or already fully exhausted. That's what the word for it. What about here? We have exactly 100 because everything gets exported from here into the other districts. So that's kind of sad. And then make sure that we don't blow it up until they get out of the way. There. So this is pretty nice. That's a big area that's available for... unfortunately, it's going to be a few more explosions before we're done with this. Damn. It's crazy. But I really like this and I want to make more of these locations. I can blow this up now. It just seems like this track here should also be killed. Yeah, I got an idea. I want to get a path in here that then connects somehow into that location. So instead of going this way in, they go in from up here and that, because that means I can have this forest be part of the beaver district and then this part over here be part of a non-beaver district. So there I'll have another entrance to this area somehow. That would have to require that something else gets moved. You know, maybe that's not even what I want here. I'm just thinking like this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1.5. So it would actually be instead of this one that I'd have to take it out. Here, and then from here I need to get in. Unfortunately, that goes through this location, but maybe we can... maybe this one can be moved somehow. So it goes in here, and then the path is... like that. Yeah. That would work. Oh, autosave. And then all the other ones have to be deleted as well. But that's the least of our concern here. This one has to be... moved a bit. Don't know. Kill and build. This will eventually need to go here and eventually and all that stuff. There, so that's connected. Now I need this to be merging over to that side. That's easier said than done. That goes away, that goes away, and here. I think that's good. And then I need the two of these. I can build that at these two locations. Yes.
Subscriber arrives.
A new subscriber, brand new subscriber, Blindy666. Thank you for the prime and welcome. You're gonna go away. These two. Just want to get this, and then I'll take my break. I hope they can reach from here. They might not actually be able to. Well, they're pretty damn cheap, so... Hold on, if I build this here... Oh, it can easily reach. Yep, you can reach. Sweet. And then we can take this thing out. And... Plant the maple here. And you are... Interesting that they don't have that. Great. That is now reestablished as a new build. I think I also want some power, some charging somewhere, but I don't know where I want to put the charging. Oh, that one already got built. Sweet. There. All right. I'm going to take a short break. Then we'll be back and then continue on our block design thing. 231. There we go. And let me just see. Is this... I'll just lower this by 1. And that should keep everything moist. I'll do that. And then you guys keep track of my base while I take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So, during the next hour, I will just be distracted a bit. Oh, it stopped anyway when I clicked out of the... when it's unfocused anyway. So, here. Where would I want to get my power? So this is now its completely own thing. That means I could cut off... Basically, if I cut that off, then that would be a different district. Like, we could make a district line here, and then a district line here, and a district line... I guess they can't run underneath us then, because you can't have the district line under that. Damn. Yeah. I guess. Okay, so... district, what would I then have? Then I'd have sort of the first part of the district, the closest part of the district, which would have to be this square, would be all the crap that I need. Yeah, that's basically the story. That would be all the crap that I need for this district. Yes. So that would be... what are the first things we need to get in? Oh, how I wish I could design things without sort of just actually having them build it. have a plan. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I can't build anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that 15 by 15? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so this is 15. So how would we can use this for design purposes because no one can reach this. Just in time for counting. Well, you are always in time for counting. So let's think about what are the things we want inside this area. We definitely want a drop-off point, like as one of the first things to do. First you drop it off, but you also probably want to have this one kind of close. I know they are. But already now we have like awful designs here. Then I would imagine that it would be really cool if we had this always in the middle of each of those tiles. That would be so cool if that was the thing. Maybe 2 drop-off points. I don't really see the point. Except that it would fit with the size of this. Like, this would be the only reason. They can only store 300. Yeah, but they will never store anything. They'll always be moved to better locations. Because we're going to have a dedicated storage location anyway. And then what else do we need? We definitely need some of this part. It's really difficult to build something that isn't just going to be like around the edge here. Hold on. 1. Oh, it's 4 plus. That's 7. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just. Something. We want to keep it like as flat as possible. What else do we want in a location like this? I think we don't want this because I'd also want to have storage stuff or like power. This would have to be, this is going to be the primary power location. So that would have to be like something like this. Definitely the hauling. Yeah, definitely. Hauling and builders as well. I'm just trying to sort of gauge how much space I have and what would make sense. And I would then have, this will have something there. I would have this one coming down and then there. This also means that this would be, if we have anything that requires power, then that would also be here. I don't think I want them something that needs power. But I don't know. Really big to have some, and those nice storages really big to have something nice put on top. Yeah, but I don't really, I'm not really comfortable with putting things on top in this design here. That's the reason. Hello, Phoebius. And we would then have, in this location, we would also have definitely the most important part is, this is also where we are going to make a terraforming station. Dirt piles. I wonder, can dirt be something that you can trade? Maybe. Okay, it comes in here and then gets hauled over to somewhere else. You can also have internal roads like this, for example. If that would be better. We might actually even be dirt extracting this location. Now that's a thing. Oh yeah. I think that's correct. Because we dirt extract where we need it. That's not good because... No, not good. That's not connected. This is connected. Yeah. What? Yeah, I know this is connected. I know. I don't. But... Oh, right. It's also like one higher. Oh, right. That's super important. Like it has to go like that. Weirdly enough. I'm going to do many iterations of this. Here. Give me a Q button. Thing I need the most in this game is a Q button for sure. Because this will now be easy location for us to build that. There we go. And then that will be storage piles. And then what are we going to do with the last bits here? Storage? Yeah, we could do storage out there. That seems like a pretty reasonable way of doing it. How big is this task? So we also have some space here and some space there. And obviously we're going to have like a line in here for that part. But we would probably have our storage space thing located here. That would make more sense, I think. It doesn't have to use every... For this one, do you think having a road around the tower? No. No plans for doing that. That would just be for aesthetic purposes. And it would also just kind of ruin the look of a city block by having sort of a shortcut roundabout in the middle. So I don't want to do that. We need... Oh, hold on. I think I know what goes there. The builders and the haulers. Yeah, they make sense to have there. And then the only thing we're really missing, as far as I can tell, is some good old storage here. Why not large warehouses? Because they're super expensive and I don't really want to have that much in there. But it might do it just because, it looks cool. That's pretty okay utilization of this space. And then we'll find out something we're missing. Platform verticality. No, I don't need. I don't want verticality in this part. I might get something. I could. Oh, hold on. You know, I'm not planning on it. But if I was, it'd be the easiest thing in the world. Right? Oh, look at that. Will you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, how do we think about this? I have 6 things I can store in this location. Plus that one. That means like logs go here. Planks. Oh shit, this is actually not at all enough. Because if I want this district to be sort of a lot of random crap, then that's not gonna cut it. Huh. Stack the large warehouse infinitely high in a 7x8 area. Okay, well 7x8 is... Actually I have 7x8 area. Okay. That sounds like now you are infinitely high in a 7x8 area. I'm worried that it ends up being a 7x8. Only way I can imagine it would be something like this. And then they... like this. And then out here on the side as well. That's kind of funny. Let's do that. Because I can also go in here and like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's silly enough that it kind of might be a thing. Oh, autosave. There. Don't want to be making it any higher than this. This is definitely also a bit absurd. But I think we don't actually need to do it this way. Or at least we don't need to do it this high. But we can just do it like this. And then we know that we have 6 of those. And then we know that if we need more, then I'm not in panic of like, oh no, how am I going to get it? We're just going to have to figure out how to get the... Here. And then... yeah, that's the easy part, but where would be the next one? The next one would have to be that one and that one. So that could be here, and then we don't need both, but for good measure. Yeah. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's just copy paste this. Can we remember it? Nope. Look at that. Now it's 1, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't dare do more when it's around a bend. Could be more or less. And then I need to build this. Okay, so can I remember it? Nope, no way. So let's just take a little copy of it, put it over here by the events, because they're not really happening any events anyway. So that has to be kill all of that area. Kill that. Kill this. This is the most annoying part, the fact that I have not filled this one up. Come on. Oh, I think I know what the problem with this one is. It's the lower one is not prioritized. And therefore the lower one has to be built first, and that's not prioritized. And therefore the top ones is prioritized, but it never gets done because the lower one that has to be put in first is not prioritized. I think that's how it goes. So here, I'm going to take that out and build a branch off to the side. I'm going to drag it down there. And then that will be the big build. Hold on, I think my daughter just got home, so I'm just going to check to see if she's home, so I can just say goodnight to her. And then I'll be back. Be back in a sec. Good, back again. Let's see. Okay, so this one is... We can start building that. That's pretty damn expensive. Is it? Not as much. Here we go. This game is simply a conniving time suck, but in a good way. Exactly. It's just like, oh, then I just want to do this, and then I just want to do that, and then just this one and that one. Oh, look at what happened? Oh, it's so weird, this part. There we go. I have to click there to actually see that. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to make some drop-offs here and here. We're also going to make it district that one. We are going to... Oh, I have to look at it like this. We can... Oh, no! Oh, disaster! I'm missing a district location. Shit. Oh! Everything is wrong. How do I fit in a district here? It's a district I'm missing. That's pretty important. Only one terraform station? No, I absolutely need two. Drought is gone as well. Yeah, that's true. So how did we fare during the drought? These are still moist, so that's good. And this is... Somehow it's been holding up pretty well despite the fact that I had this one set up. So you're going to go up there and then the drought is going to go away. Power lines are all the way out. Ugh. Everything? Oh, these are also out. Okay, that's not good. Can it build on top of a lumberyard? No. Oh, yeah. It can actually. That's a good... it's not a lumberyard, but yes. Where is it? Here. Last little bit. And then I have to be careful because as soon as I remove this one, then they'll start building all of this, which is definitely not intended. So I can blow this up, but I can't remove this one because then they get in here. All right. So that's actually a good point. I could take this one out and then instead just build it on top. That's a good point. Yes, we'll do that. So we'll... disaster averted. And let's see. So here... Oh, it's going... Yeah. And I can't build a district yet. First of all, because it's not there, but second of all, because, well, it's... I will have to take out this part. And build the big storages. 1, 2, 1, 2. And more importantly, we also need to unselect whatever they're going to be making. I don't know what they're going to be making yet, but I certainly don't want them to fill up with crap just yet. There. Sweet. And for now, since it's so damn simple, we're just going to make like this here. That one. I'll take you out. Empty storage. It's not much that we have here, so can take that out. Oh, this is it's too far away. Okay, that's actually okay. So third pile. And we can't build the next just yet until we have this. 7 of those, don't care. And then I'll be building 2 terraforming stations, and I'll even kill this one. I mean, it has to go anyway at some point. And then we need the hauling post and that one. Ta-da! It's built and it's happy and it's good to go. So what are we missing? We are missing the fact that this in here has unfortunately to be removed so that this is not a crossing, because I'll do a crossing here and here and here. There you go. Everything broke. And everything is going to be rebuilt again. Because until this thing here is built, I don't have a place to build my store here. There you go. So once this is built, then we can actually build the... Oh, it's going to be a giant pit. If they fall down here, this is typical Star Wars. You have like a teeny tiny barrier, which is only enough to sort of stumble over, and then you fall into a bottomless pit. Lovely. Oh, you know the irony? I spent so much effort to fill this up with dirt, and now I'm just removing it again. Shut up. It's the way of the world. It's the way of the world. Yeah. I know I could do it smarter, but for me, it's just get it going so that it's... Because right now I have to sit and monitor until it's done, but later on, as soon as I get this set up in a way, there we go, that's done. Now I can do the borders. That one and that one. And then we make here and here and here. So this is now a new district, which will be districted by... Ta-da! And what is this called? City Block District. And that means everything here will be beaverized or golemized. We're going to get some golems in here. 8. What does that mean? District will take units from other districts when they become available. That's kind of the point. There. And how many do we have up in this district? We have no excess because we just pulled them in here. So this one takes 6. This one takes, well, that one. And then now we need to do some more trading. Shoot. Okay. We have no... Hold on. Yeah. We have no logs in this location. That's kind of bad, but we don't have I have no logs. New route for that one. Logs. And gears. No. You know what? I'll have the wooden ones in one, right? And then all the other whatever I have there. Gears and planks. There. And then the other one, I'll have explosives. Nope, that's not correct. You will definitely not export explosives here. That's coming from another location. But you will be exporting metal. Metal blocks. Metal blocks is also not coming from here. So actually not. Okay, so that will actually come from all the way over here. That's horrible. This is why we need some better Zeppelins. Some better long-range support. Or long-range... Okay, so you are going to go to... It might actually be better to have it... Yeah. I'm going to sort of pass on export here. Export. And there. Metal blocks. Yes. Anything else we need in here for building and stuff? No. So those are the 5 things. Then we need to look at distribution limits. How much do we want of what? We are not exporting anything out of here yet. So let's just get us 500 logs. That would be fine. What can we have in this? Oops. 180. So that's 540. So that's good. 500 seems like a good number. Then on this one, I will be... Let's say... Explosives. 100. 200. Good. This next one will be gears. 100. And over on this one, planks. 200 at least. And this one here, metal blocks. Good. Dirt cannot be put in here. So can I do that? Is dirt a thing that we can... Oh, we can export dirt. Interesting. So since I have a monstrous amount of dirt, let's also export... Oh no! Oh! Damn it! Platform district. Mining district. Mining district. But if we're making this to the mining district, we don't need to make it to this to the platform district. Haven't I completely killed this? This district should be empty. Yeah, okay, so there's no point in exporting anything to that location anymore. Platform district, out and out. Good. To mining. And yeah, good. District management, yeah. New outposts? Or outpost what? I like this one? Yeah, this is a new outpost or a new... Yeah, built. Oh, I know one more thing we're missing. The treated... That has to go in here. Treated planks. There we go. And now, okay, so in terms of sort of output management and or the district management, so it works in a really weird way, but it actually makes sense once you sort of understand it, I think. The low and the high is basically, the low means don't export unless you're, or only export above this number. And high means import up to this number. And that's it. So for example, dirt. How much dirt do we want to retain before we start pushing it out? 200. That's fine. And how many gears do we want to retain? 100? Sure. But we'd like to have 200. Gears, we want to have 100, but we will export when we have more than 100. Logs, we want to retain at least 400, but if we import up to 500. Metal blocks, yeah. I just want to make sure that they don't export anything that is treated. This will also be good to... Nah, we're not going to be making big things in this one. And the treated planks as well. Yeah. And then over on this side, we are then going to be looking at this one's overlay and checking. There are no outbound roads here, so we can also just check in here. It's the same thing, but it basically says how much do we want of each, and that's where we say logs 500. Everything else 100. Probably fine, except for maybe planks as well is another thing that I'd want to have 200 of. And since we're not exporting anything, we'll just keep it as it is. Maybe explosives as well is something we'd like to have more of, because I could imagine that we'd want... No, it's a waste of stuff. Okay, so that's actually working right now. The first thing we want to do is this one. This is definitely going to be the highest priority because they need to be building stuff. If they are not in here, then they're not building. So this is the most important. This is the next. How many do we have in this district? We should have 6. That's not really enough. Why do we not have more? Oh, because we don't have more. Maybe I am also being too greedy with them here. There. So now I've turned it down so they got pushed over to this location. 4 here, 4 here, and then 2 for the export, which is completely irrelevant. Oh, look, it does work. Thank you, Bartek. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. We need to get this operational again.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. So what would I want to have in this one? Preferably something that can be built on platforms. Oh, this one's done.
A kind gesture.
Tracker gone though. It seems to go away. There you go. Tracker's back. Thank you, PJTR. Oh, by the way, PJTR, or anyone else from Sweden, I have decided to go to Sweden, to go to Stockholm next week. So, what should I see there? Ta-da! Sweden of all places. Oh yeah, the Vasa ship. That's so funny. That is so ridiculously funny. I mean, maybe not if you're Swedish, but that is. Yep. Yeah, that's I've been there before, and that's a good point. That's a good point. That story is just absolutely brilliant. So, here's my rough interpretation of it. So, the Swedish king wanted a warship. Awesome. Commissioned a warship. Build the warship. Started the drawing. He goes like, no, I hear other countries have more cannons. I want another deck of cannons. And they go like, you can't just add another deck of cannons on top. I want it. If you can make it, I'll find someone who can. Fine, we'll add some more cannons. So they designed it for 2 levels of cannons, and then they put a 3rd level of cannons on. You know, cannons are made of iron. They're pretty damn heavy. So under much fanfare, they set out the ship, and all of Stockholm is cheering about the new massive battleship with lots and lots and lots of cannons. It's awesome, and it just barely gets out of sight of the city before it just sinks. Topples over and sinks. Oh, that's like, oh, that is so typical of like monarchs. Like, I want more cannons, but sir, I will hear nothing of it. It's just the epitome of bad management. And like in Denmark, I mean, we also have our, there's this, I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's a Danish king, but it might have been sort of common among all of these crazy monarchs that being tired of the cannoneers, they make cannons that blew up. And it's kind of shitty because when you have built a cannon, you really want to make sure that it works when you're at war. And it's not great to have cannons that just blow up instead of blowing the enemy up. So there's a new decree. The cannoneer had to sit on the cannon when the first shot is fired. I love that. I love it. That is such a good solution. It's such a good solution. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. You just have to sit on the cannon when it's fired. Are you worried that it'll blow up? No, Your Grace. All right. Have a go. Talk about the Vasa ship. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say it's an impressive ship. Also, how well maintained it is. I mean, because it sank literally outside of the harbor. So, and there's also like there's a Pippi land. I don't think I'm gonna go there. There was a tinnitus epidemic among cannons. Who cares? Just make cannons. Alright, so stuff is getting done here. Unfortunately, all of this is... Maybe we want to prioritize this one, so we get stuff done. And that's the treated planks. Do we have any treated planks in here? Yeah, we do. We have 90s. That's pretty good. Bring your children. Nope. If not, maybe find a microbrewery. I mean... We have 1,000 microbrewers in Copenhagen. So I don't think... I think that if you go to Sweden for the beer, you've made a serious problem with your life choices. That just... Swedish beer, not exactly world-renowned. So I'll go to Systembolaget and buy some Starkøl. That's 4%. I like serious problem life choices that involve copious amount of beer. Yeah, well, I'm going there on a date, so so kind of copious amount of alcohol is probably not part of the plan. Yeah. That's Australian beer. That's... Alright, so we're getting this one. What about metal blocks? Do we have that in here? No, we're not. Why are we not getting metal blocks in? Well, where are we supposed to getting... Are you exporting metal blocks? Yes. Well, you are. You should be. Do you have any metal blocks? No, you have 46. Why do you not have more? Hold on. These ones are complete junk because they will never work again. Huh. Oops. Maybe we want to make something else instead of that, but they will never work. Not a day in the life. Might want to build something else instead. You know, this thing here looks an awful lot like this thing here. But you really don't want to be mistaking one for the other. Let's build this anew here. Fix this little thing. My little mishap. Boop. And boop. All good. Come on! Alright, so let's have a look at the metal over at this location. Metal is being sent to the Golem district, but it's not being... Ah, that's why. It's sent to the Golem district, but it's not sent here. Metal blocks. Yes, please. And if we look at this, I have 260 something. That's perfect. Off you go. There we go. Metal blocks, 8. That's a decent amount of stuff they can carry. Is this one, this is still kind of there. Still kind of there. This one is going to be blown up again. Let's do it. Like that. That's probably fine. And of course it's not going to work, but it'll... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So I'm just going to go... Great. So what would we want in the next block? The next block is either that or that or that. It's probably this one. Measuring tool that indicates... Ah, yeah, exactly. I'd like that. Like in darkest... no, in oxygen not included. So here's a little question. If I fill up this area, then there will not be enough room for them for the water to flow by, and it'll be a disaster. Yes. Okay, thank you. It just looks so sluggish, this water. Looks so slow. But maybe I could just get like this part, and then if it only has 2 lanes to flow past, but if it's deep enough, then I guess it's fine. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess we'll just find out. This is going to be a fun little trial then. So that will be something like this. Here. And then if this works, then we know that it can flow past this location. And this is still like really not getting that. So that's the metal blocks. Okay, so what is the metal block situation here? Is it getting better? 100, yes. All right, so we are now getting, oh, hold on. It only gets in here 200. So will it ever export? No, it will not ever export. So it'll need to be make sure that I have enough to export it further on. Like it would like to have 200, and also with the explosives as well. Anything that's exported beyond has to have a higher sort of ideal value compared to the export value. Yes. There. Otherwise it just doesn't work. Because then it'll bring into 100 and it'll only export excess of 100, but it'll not import beyond 100. So it'll never switch into export mode. And I want it to go import and then onwards with more export. That's how. Okay, so this part here, still nothing. And we want to see this one here. Explosives 100. Huh. Why are the explosives not being moved over to the one that has explosives in it? Yeah, 200. Ah. Hey, Yannick. Thank you for the conversion of your Prime sub to a level 1 sub. Oh, I see the Barthik and Silver Cecil trying to start something, but that just didn't work again. Thank you for trying, though. Much appreciated. Okay. This area now can be also owned up. Yeah, let's do that. And then all of this little design here has to go.
Our
1, 2, 3,
illustrious
4,
champion
5, 6,
returns.
7, 8, 9,
Welcome
10, 11.
home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. Mr. Armanis, thank you for the 6 months. There. Technically this is not necessary, as I can just, because that will be cool. It would be so nice if you actually got stuff done. Yeah, look at that. So 4 here, 4 here, and where are the last ones? Oh, there's only 10. That's important. Ooh, 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 ooh. What happened? Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Kind of silly that I have to do that. So I have to always have someone dedicated to this. Kind of annoying. Lowest priority. And how many do we have in this location? We have 39. Why would you have 2 idle jobs? We shouldn't have idle jobs. Oh, right. These idle jobs are for exporting. We're not going to export it. We're not exporting. Oh. Yeah, we're not exporting anything from this location. So what are they? What are the jobs that are not occupied? What? Engine. What? Are the engines not working? Okay, so I have a plan with this. Since they are always building... So they're always building more, and then those more will go into feeding these, because I can't just maintain all of this here. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. And then they go out and fill up more of these. So I think this is actually one of my big issues, right? I'm not really making enough power here. Unable to get all required. I'm missing the limbs. Okay. Why are the limbs not okay? Limbs. Okay, what are you waiting for? Prioritize by hauler. I think that might just be that. Gears. No planks. No golden limbs. Why not? Like, none of these are working. Because I don't have the limbs, and the limbs are missing planks. Get on with the planks then. You're missing logs. Really? Yeah, we're missing logs. That's weird. I should have the 230 something that I'd want, so... Because that's going to make a difference. Or maybe... Yeah, but I calculated it, and that means it must be perfect, right? So I calculated it to be 231, and this is way more than 231. How do we know? Because this is easily 100, and then there's another 100, and then there's all the rest. So, but then again, I guess they were sort of idling a bit for, and now they're picking up. It looks like there's just continuously them popping up and getting going. So, it would be possible probably to go to this one here. Yeah. Let's just get another road in here. Get some logs, because of course, why not? There we go. How to save. This one, distribution limits, logs. Psh, no. There you go. Let's get it in there. Okay, so we're simply running out of logs in this area. District. Weird. Interestingly weird. But weirdly interesting. Or interestingly weird. I don't know. Hey, look at that. It's working. Something is getting done now. Yay! We have 11. Okay, so we still need one more being pulled in here from somewhere. Yeah, that's good. We have almost 12k power going. Cool. I am going to save, and then I'm going to take a short break. 32. Sweet. And you guys take care of the base while I'm taking a short break. That one and this one. Be back in a bit. And back again. Right, I see you took good care of our nothing to do in range. Oh, yeah, that's kind of makes sense. There, and there, and this one was supposed to be blowing things up as well, but we are still. Oh no, how is this always the case? Where are you? Get in here. And these two are almost done. They just need one more tree chopped, and then they'll also be complaining about nothing to do. You're gonna go away. Great. So we have this part here, which I can convert into something else. I don't know, but we're working on these locations here. So now the only thing we don't have. Oh wow. This is a hauling post. Yeah. Let's try to get 4 haulers and then. No builders, by the way. So no builders, and because we definitely don't want to build too much. Actually, we might even want to get less builders. This one needs treated planks, okay. Which we don't have, so that's kind of running out. Interesting. That means we don't really need so many of these at this point, and I would much rather have... That's the builders. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. 4 here. 4 here. That's 8. None here. We're still at 12. 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2. Yes. There we go. Every builder without a builder job defaults to hauling. Okay. Really? Okay, so maybe this is not really a thing right now. Yeah, if you have this one checked, yes. It's just for me. I don't know what game it was that. Oh, it was the one on the dinosaur where it was like, oh, if they have a specific job, then they're slightly better at it. That was kind of what I was thinking. Like, oh, if they are dedicated, then they're better. Let's see. Is there any of these tiles that I want to do before the other ones? There. That one and that one. Here and here. So looks like this is being built first. Okay, let's figure out where the next line is. Next city block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and go. That's just extremely convenient. Huh. Yeah. City block on the right. Yeah, this one, absolutely. I was also kind of thinking whether I should be... yeah, let's prioritize this one then. Like that. It doesn't matter, because the stuff below it is not going to be prioritized anyway. You can see. It now just prioritizes the road, which is completely irrelevant. So I'd have to go like... Yeah, maybe that works. Who knows? From the bottom, yeah, but I couldn't. So here 152 is that. Why are we not getting more of these? Treated planks 98. Okay, so they are being created and they are being shipped out. You're kind of sometimes working. Kind of, sometimes. There we go. I could build more of these if I really wanted to. I don't think I do. Autosave there and there. That would also just be a thing. And here we have 4 unemployed beaver drones. Okay. Really? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just take those out then. Sweet. And that will now go into this location. $16. Excellent. And this one, spinning. Everyone's happy. They should be super fast running around here. And that will give us more haulers. And this will just be the lowest priority. That one, not going to build anything. I don't think we're going to have a lot of builders, but, you know, maybe. And then what we really want to do is get this one completed. But that's relying on, well, this part here. How's it? Oh, look at that. Finally, we have all of them working. Right, so this is still chugging along with our power, right? So, with our explosives, nothing much about it. It just keeps going. And a lot of these all kind of trying to work, I think. And our home location not doing anything. Hold on, maybe we want to check. We had a bit of issues with food here. That's not really counting as food. Bread. That's not great. Why is it so bad? What are we not getting? We are not getting spatterdock. Grilled spatterdock. We do have spatterdock. What about potatoes? Where are my grilled potatoes? Sunflower seeds is pretty good. That's a lot of sunflower seeds. Kind of a lot. Spatterdock and cattail is exported to this location, but pastries? No pastries? Where you be at your pastries? Oh, you know what? Shoot, this is not working. Ah. Oh no. Look at that. This is now inside the district, and that means the sapper here is in charge of sapping the maple. That means this one actually has to have at least one of those being present. Maybe even 2. And then a new route that goes to that one, which will be the maple syrup. And I want to export everything. So not only when it's above 100, we just want to get rid of it. We do not want maple syrup in dirt. Yeah, okay. We don't have maple syrup yet in here. I'll let that go for a bit. Beaver's dying of thirst. Oh no. Oh, right. That's kind of... Sorry. Get up here. Like, everyone died. Can someone get up here, please? How many beavers do we have? Oh, that's not a lot of beavers. That's everyone died. Maybe you have to be kind of, you know, like, oh, minority here. Thank you. Get on with it. Ascarian, get on with it. That's kind of important. Oops. What at 0? Yeah. See, I'd like to get some better warnings, because these warnings are completely useless. It also, none of these have, and this one, who reads that anyway? Alright, let's have a look at the situation. It's not great, to say the least. Next drought. Yeah, that's... Actually, the next drought is not really going to be... Well, it's going to be a bad thing here. I think these have to be high priority. But all of them? Whatever. All of them. First, you get in here. And how many do we have? We have not enough. We have 27 beavers alive. This is also not enough. Okay, I think I might want to pull some from the other location. Yeah. Migrate population. The canal district. You say you want to have 70. Yeah. Tower district, you want to have a lot. Like a lot. Maybe like 150 as minimum. And then I am going to take from canal district, I'm just going to push 10 over there. There's going to be a lot of tasks that get not done in the other location, but we kind of want them to go over here and help out on sort of restoring things. And it also like takes forever to get them to actually get how do we get the right what are the right jobs? These are the first things that go in, right? So they're already here. And then yeah. We have a modest 100 and a modest 89 jobs not being done. The problem is I'd really like these jobs to be done. And I don't know who's supposed to be doing these jobs. Because if we don't get these cannot be prioritized, so I guess it's just haulers doing it. Yeah, no water. Exactly, there's no water for grow pots. It's because, well, first of all, we need to get the water going. So every water bit they get is sort of being drunk by them. The berries are missing. Berries are here. There's plenty of berries. It's the water that's missing for these, obviously. So it's not a problem. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. After work, good. But there's still like little hungry ones here. Whew. Okay, let's just not get the warning, the 3-day warning at this point. See, golems are better. Golems are just better. Oh, we got this one, sweet. Why? No one available in the district? Yeah. There you go. We got some over here. But that doesn't really matter if this can produce 6 per 2 hours. We don't know how fast this one's going, but it doesn't seem like it's enough at this point. All right, they are... Okay, so 3 of them are working again. And we have 27 water. We are good. We are just good to go. I guess this is going to be taking a bit of time. So they start by going over here. So now we don't have anyone with drops available. So, well, a few with drops. So they are still kind of thirsty. But they're also working again. Unfortunately, builder things are still occupied by this in favor of here. This is our hauling post is always like the lowest priority, and it probably also should be. And we have now in this location, we have, let's see how many we have. We have 46 beavers. No young ones. That means we have actually lost a few. Died of old age, yeah. We need to get them pretty rapidly back online. I really wish we could do that. Okay, maybe I do... I don't know if that's worth it. But I'm just hoping that this will ferry some of this beautiful water over into these, right? Because we're now seeing there is water in these. 77, not a lot, but get it in here. Platform under the pumps to shorten the pipes. That way they auto pause. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's exactly the opposite of what I want to do. I want quite the opposite. which is also what I have done. Power is surprisingly bad, actually. During the day, we're not actually getting enough power. How do we not have enough power? I think it may be this one.
A new subscriber.
200.
Steal yourself.
I think it's actually these here. And that was a Calpone. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Okay. Oh, hold on. Here we have excess. Ooh, we have excess.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
And Odin's Knot. Thank you for the 18 months. Look at that. What is this? This is. Okay, so City Block District will increase a bit here. And this will also increase now. We'll have more jobs that can be done or has to be done by here. And Civil Cecil, thank you for trying one more time. Whether it works or not, time will tell. Yeah, so the reason why I want, what I've actually done is, can we even show, hey, Overkill +1, thank you for the 400 bits. Oof, you've already been, you're owning this, well, yeah, you're owning this month, and also kind of a bit running away from everyone. Yeah. Now this is kind of wasted if we are already full. Then they should be doing stuff, doing other stuff as well. Well, Meister, thank you for the gift sub. And it triggered a little boost train. Let me guess, it'll be a level 1 boost train. 72, this is not really, we're not really sort of picking up the pace here. But, oh, look at that. These are all good. Okay, so this works. They are now enabled, which unfortunately is going to take forever to get that online. But we are on the right path, I think. So this is actually the hard part about these here, because they are so vulnerable to droughts in terms of, well, they can't get back online easily. Let's see, breeding is there, the breeding pods. Sorry, I think I need it. We have constructors, so we need to really scale up here. Even though it's a very long-term thing, then still. Or maybe this is just the time when we say, well, we actually don't need very many of real beavers. I don't know. Is that the time? Because how many do we have? Like, if we click off 147. Yeah, we can still get more. 160 actually. So we can actually also start designing this. What do we want in this field? I think we want to get some kind of harvesting thing. Pretty sure it lost like 200 beavers. Yeah. Well, something like that. Yep, probably. Very close to 200 beavers. And that sucks. So a farm, I think, might be what we want. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the problem with this is that every single one of these actually take maintenance. Except I can let them go for a bit and then I can re-enable them. And then make a farm of some kind. What kind of farm do we want to have? Is there anything we're farming that's kind of bad? These are, I can't get anything like this. So maybe potatoes is something we'd like to build. Let's make some potatoes. You may not, I don't have enough, yeah, I know. Look at that. I appreciate you trying to, you started the train, but Not even not getting off the tracks, just stranded here. This is working. This is working. How many? We still don't have any excess, right? We don't have a... Hey, look at that. We got our first little children. Yay, 2 children. Choo-choo. Yeah, no choo-choo. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. That's working. I like this time. So, something as boring as a potato farm. Is that really what we're going to do here? If I build it here, they can reach everything, yeah? I could also just build it like that one. And then the question is, should I then also get a grill? And would it be 1 or 2 grills that I need for this? Who knows? Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. We actually have nowhere that we can actually get water from in this location. Huh. That's bad. And look at that. Okay. Wow. E for effort? How the hell do we get water in here? I mean, I can export water in or import water? That's kind of weird. I think I'd actually like to just replace this. This one is easy to replace. So let's... Yeah. This is now outside of the district, but both of them will be able to work here. And soon that one will be closed off somehow. We have 2 babies. That's it. 2 babies. That's all we got. Damn. Yay, here's another one. Too far from a district, but it should be... Oh, right. It's not even in the other district either, so... Should be able to build that. Don't know why. Until this is done, then I don't think it's gonna go in. Is it? Oh, right, it is. So how do I get water into this line and just keep it there? I don't know. With the... Damn it. Well, the good news is they're not going to drink very much water because there aren't a lot of of them here. So... This one has 10 idle. What? Okay, maybe we can start. All right, so you need no. Is there anything we wanted here? Like maybe only 20 or there. There. And then we really have to go through everything and figure out what is not working now. Hey, that's Gareth. Okay, so what does it look like now in this area? This looks like... Still have a lot of... We still have unemployed golems. Yes, a healer golem as well. I want them all. Everything is going to be. Now we have 3 missing for that and a few. We're going to keep going. Because we need to send. Send more of these back home. Unfortunately they can't breed, but they can be there. Here. Funny thing is now we don't need a lot of this part as well. A lot of the stuff we're making is kind of irrelevant at this point. Okay. So now at this point I can draw in some more population. 46, 44. So let's, from the canal district, forcefully move some here. Like that. Yeah. Still a bit difficult. Okay, so the point is, I'd actually like to have this one being a canal so that I could have canals everywhere. That would be so cool. I just love that idea. I just don't know how to sort of start the canal. Like, how do I make sure that I have water in that canal? That's the tricky part. Try again next time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit disillusioned about this because it's. Oh man, it sucks. But I also think that it maybe just means that it's time for me to stop playing Timberborn. Yeah. All right, so let's see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a canal here. I'd like to have canals under all of the roads. That would be super cool. Except the irony of me filling it up and then blowing it away up afterwards, but whatever. Can at least support a small canal. Or using... Yeah, maybe. Let's give that a shot, right? That's a hypothesis. Let's work on that. Let's kill that. Oh, shit. I can't... Let's start by making this canal, because it's... Let's see if it works, right? Is this correct? No, probably not. And then the idea would have to be... like this. Potentially a few. And that would be in the other district. Yes. Let's try that. Okay. Then water dump. And this might be way too much, but let's see how it works, okay? Having this automated would be a lot nicer, but oh, this is not right. No, stop, and stop. Stop. This is not correct. Let's see. Because I need to be able to have this as a walking line, and that means it has to come in from the side. So that means this part has to be here. Or technically here, but that's probably fine. That one. 2 tile deep canal, bottom layer has a dam. No, that's not going to work, because if I have it 2 tile deep, then it won't reach very fine. You can see here. Look how little it actually goes in when the water is at this height. So it might go a little bit in, but it's not going to be going far enough in. So I need to make sure there's only one height, and then going like this. The mechanical pump, I think the mechanical pump is a really cool idea. It just takes power, and it is not actually big. Holy smokes, let's actually... Right, let's try it. I want to see if I can automate it. Even though it's just disgustingly power intensive. I need to cut this, and I need to blow it up here. It has to be parked not even here, but here. Yeah. So I need to get these two as well. No. Detonate. Another one. Here. Hold on. That one also needs to be blown up. Yeah. Yeah, it's 700 horsepower, which is absolutely insane. So that's also why I was not super happy about it, but you know, let's see, have we haven't even lifted these max up to the max. You know what, this one, just pause it. It's not relevant and it's not worth spending time on. Come on. I need to figure out how we get power into this. Looks like it's from the side. So and here. And go back again. That one. Will these be made even? I don't know. Maybe. Whew. The scaffolding allows water to flow back into the large canal. Yeah, they do. They do actually. Never mind that. Yeah. It should be a levee or ideally this, because then no one will see that my mistake here. Ah, that was silly. These two. Let's see if I can get those. You know, dam. No, I don't need a dam. I don't need a dam. Well, actually, do I need a dam? Because I might actually need a dam, because otherwise there's a risk that this one will simply overflow, and I don't want that. Might be correct. Yeah. I'll rather have the overflow over here, but it's a good point. It needs to be overflowable. We'll try and see how that works. Right, so this one got built and it's spinning. I'm just not having enough power. How the hell do we not have enough power in this base? What are we doing to use all that power? And now we're going to be demanding 700 more. What the hell? It's also like these are just chugging along, and then I just... Oh, drought started. Crap. How are we doing up here? We have 500 and something water, I guess. This one, I don't care if that flows out. We have 11 kitties. Kit, what are they called? Beaverlings? Whatever. They're beaverlings. Alright, what does this take? Gears, treated planks, and metal blocks. Okay, that's expensive. So the idea is, water flows here. It'll be picked up by this one and dumped on the other side, which will just slowly trickle out here into all of this, hopefully. And then give us some Yeah, some water everywhere. That's the plan. So we don't need to do this part. Actually, this will be the first one that doesn't do that. There we go. And that's a lot of back and forth here. First. Okay, there's something here, and then... Wow. But no higher for this one, because that's technically where I'll build the rest. Are we getting anywhere? Nope. Treated planks and metal blocks and gears. Nothing is coming in here. That's kind of underwhelming, to say the least. We have no gears. We have lots of metal plates, so get those in. What else are we missing? Metal blocks. Treated planks are at least coming in as well. We have a million of those, but we don't have... We just don't have gears in this location. Why is that? We're producing gears here. There's nothing that consumes gears. There might be something that export gears. Yeah, so city block district, yes. But let's have a look at distribution limits. Only when it's above 100, so nothing gets exported until we have built this one. That's at least what this should be. Damn. Alright, let's have a look up here. I'm going to decouple that and just get a bit of water out. Nope. A bit more water out. There we go. What about this location? There we go. Keep the water flowing. We are not good when it comes to power. Yeah, definitely not. And this just gets worse with 700 for this one. This takes only 200. That's not so bad, and that's the only thing. Of course, the charging thing is probably something that adds up quite a bit. City block distribution, that's dirt. Okay. Steam engines. Yeah, the problem with the steam engine is they also need the crew to work them, like this one doesn't have a crew. So, because someone killed off all of our beavers. Alright, we can blow the sun up on side. Should we? Nah. Let's wait for everything to go in at the same time. Big explosions. Okay, so this is now working, and we maybe have water below eventually. Look at that, it's gears. Gears are the only thing, and we are building the gears, so that's good. Then let's try and get this one done. And we blow up the stuff we just made, because that is just one step forward and 2 steps backwards. I'm thinking that this should also be a gate. Or maybe... yeah, the gate could be here. And then it'd have to be here as well. Yes. Go and go. Gate, gate, not gate. Not gate. It's not a not gate. There we go. Then they can be merged together. Great. How are we doing? 26, 27. Careful, you're flooding what? Flooding the hole? Flooding what? I don't know what. What do you mean? Don't think we're flooding anything in particular. Lots of explosives being made. Some stuff up here. Oh! Yeah, the canal's now open at one end. Yeah. Good, that's... yeah, flooding this one. Well, it'll flow out anyway. But it's a good point. It's a good point. Oh, it's actually still a problem. Like that. We'll blow this up before that one gets built. And the infinity symbol down rather than the bottom. The infinity symbol down. Drag the infinity. Oh, this one? Ah, cool. Yeah, interesting. It'll be interesting if this one 35. Oh, right. It's because a lot of it is being used to make more of these here. Ah, that's why. We're simply not having enough of that. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I didn't get. Now I get it. Okay, what is our situation? We have over here, we have 11 babies. 68 plus 11. We hope that we'll get a lot extra ones. No, they take 5 cycles. Shit. It's one more day. And we still have water in this line. Yep. So, there. This one has water. It's still pouring in. Great. It doesn't really flow fast enough. It's okay. Not super fast, but something is getting done. We got an extra little gear workshop just tucked in here. And what about this? Oh, look at that. It actually got done pretty damn quick. Pretty good. Now, I still don't know what I'm going to build it. Since it takes so long to make one of these blocks, then I feel that they are super precious. And I go like, oh, I don't want to be... I want to be saving it for a rainy day. Don't know what that's going to be for, but something. 42. Come on. Just get that the highest priority. Maybe that'll do something. Okay, hold on. Does that mean that now they are... It's this... Since it's now in this district, right? Does that mean it's now... has to be built from here? You don't have any gears, and you're not going to get any gears until... I don't know. No. They do get made from in here. They both come in there. I mean, we do have a lot of empty beds because we have built a massive storage unit for them, but we do have a little issue, and that's the fact that we killed off 200 beavers because they kind of got a bit thirsty. Less than ideal. So but you know, it happens. Interesting that these are not getting made. Oh, is it running out of... No, it's not running out of anything. Oh, it's running out of dudes or something. So always be first. Where are we at? 48. I can't believe how slow this is. Is there anything we have like... do you have... You have 220. Can I just export some gears or something? Gears to the Golem District. Okay. Maybe. We have a lot of known names here. Hey, Red Devil, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Although the hype train is still cooling down from its getting stuck in the starting position. Hey, Dynamica, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
Well done with these beavers. The genocide of the beaver side, I don't think that was not really well done. But thank you. I wasn't here at that time. It's all right. Not surprising. You might have been participating at that time, but it's really appreciated. 5 more days of this misery here. And we are basically out of power soon. Yeah, well, there's a bit of power left there. There's a bit of power left there. Whew. At some point, they are definitely going to run out. These are still spinning. That's nice. We have 13. 13? How do we have 13 unemployed here? That makes no sense. Oh, we have 42 employed. And okay, that's great. Great news, everyone. We can increase the number. You know what I do? Canal District to Tower District. There we go. Now there's only one district that has... we should now see a migration of live beavers that way. Look at that. Here they go. All of them go. Back to the main district. That's the only good thing out of this is everything here will now be working by... Yeah. If something is not working because it's waiting for viewers, then it's, yeah, never gonna work. I don't think I want this one. I'll pause it so I can see that it's not working. That is going to be so difficult to find all the weird places that have this working. Yeah. I can't imagine that they would need 2 of those in either here. So off you go with that. So let's look at this location. Let's see. Okay, I just see if there's anything that's slid over on A golem assembler has to be switched over. Here. Oh, inventors. Oh no, the inventors have stopped working. That's kind of obvious. Lumberjacks. It's not the easiest back and forth thing that we see. Oh, you can't have those running here. Okay. Wood workshop. Good. Alright, so the inventors workshop can be killed now because they are not going to exist anyway. Goodbye. Hey, look at that. There's water, maybe. Look at this. Lustrous. It might actually work. This idea. We'll just take like a little stretch at a time. And obviously I can't take this one out here. It works, I think. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Then I like this. We should have had a simpler map where this could have been built from the get-go, but yeah. And we just hope that they survive the break. That one and that one. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Final hour of today's stream. Let's see if they're still alive. Here, we have 19 younglings now, so that's, I suppose that's better. And a lot more coming in 2 days. Whew. They have enough water for this. There's a little bit of water here. This one is not flowing, so we'll just get it one bit down, so we'll have a little flow of water here. Sorry. We'll now detonate this. And we have water coming in. Alright, so there's a comment about planting below platforms. That's not possible. You can't plant below platforms. Okay, so this is now finally getting prioritized. This is getting there. This water is kind of empty. That's okay. That's kind of what I want. Okay, so here is the reason why I didn't want to have them automatically stop at some point. Because what is more important, having the water flowing on this line or having the water available for pumping? For me, available for pumping is way more important. So therefore, I don't want it to be stopping. And also, if we look at this, it is now below the threshold, no matter how much I open it, but there's still water available. That means that they're not going to die from thirst while there could be water here. So that's why I want to prioritize this. Right now, they can pump water, but it will not flow through the system here, which of course means that this one will dry out a bit. Oh, by the way, I have completely forgotten to be built like this a million years ago. Huh. Or more accurately, last time. This is carrots. Sweet. And up here we have sunflowers. Yeah, more sunflowers. I like this way more, having canals like this. Also just so much more city block like to have this contrast here. We'd also have to take this out, which means this one stops. But that's kind of the only thing that stops. Oh, also they are charging. It's kind of bad, but yeah. It'll be quick. Yeah. Even try to run the power through it. Or is that too complicated? It's too complicated for me in terms of, first of all, I don't think it looks good, but that means if I need power into one of these blocks, then I need to sort of also blow away and then go up instead. And I mean, it's definitely not infeasible, but I kind of like it having above here. I like the visibility of it, and I like sort of how it looks like, and yeah, I just think it looks good. I don't want to put it on the trench. I want to put it up top like this. I think that looks better. So once this one is done, we can also replenish the rest. This, by the way, is going to go anyway. Right, so what do we want in this one? I kind of feel that the only thing that makes sense to have is having time for some sleep. All right, Peter, thank you for joining. If you come up with some good ideas for what to see a bit out of the ordinary in Stockholm, then let me know. Curious. Right, this slowly. Now I don't really think food is particularly important. What else would we want? Like we could take this one, like the pine things, and then just make a location like this, just only with pining for the fjords. A sapper and a forester. Interestingly, that if I put a forester here, it can cover both of them. So I think that leans towards having this as a forester. There. And then I'm going to make a sapper in the corner. There. Which will then be sapping that part. And then, you know, I think it's actually going to be better aesthetics. Let's pop. I'll take the other sapper and move up here so they're close to each other, and then this one is going to be, I mean, prioritize one over the other. Doesn't really matter which one it prioritizes. It's going to be building it once and then that's it. You only need one sapper. Yeah, but is one sapper enough to sap all of it? It can sap both, yeah. But can it sap fast enough? It probably can. Although it's 100% here, 16% towards getting some of that. Oh, there you are. Maple syrup 3. I think I need 2 of them because no idea. I don't have any maple syrup and it does seem to be Do you have extra sap storage? No, because I exported. But this one doesn't even have the 50 in that it can store here. It hasn't even done that yet, so it's manage population. City block district. 2 more. Let's, in any case, plant some pine. Just get that one done. Then we can blow it up. And then prioritize it like this. I think that works. Boom. And do we have water? Yes, we do. And if I take this out, yeah. You don't have anything? And I still want to make 2 sappers here, right? There we go. This sapper is going to be focused on maple. This sapper is going to be focused on pine. And yeah, you will be taken out and you'll be taken out. And so will all of that. And then even though this is way too early to do this, then I'm going to do it now because then it's kind of done. There. Because right now this is going to be feeding into... okay, I think it'll actually be fine. This one's going to hurt to take out, but it'll have to be done. I don't know if we can do this. Yeah, okay, we can. So much nicer than one water drop in each city block. Yep, they're absolutely right. It takes a bit more work to get it done, but it's nice. Are you going? They go all the way around. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one as well, but oh well. This sapper, honestly, you don't need to be there right now. You do need to be there. Actually, you can also be there, because then you just prioritize maple. And I now take that one as well. You are going to be prioritizing pine. Fine. Pine, pine, fine. Almost. And I'm going to blow it up from here so that they will be passing this location a lot. So if I blow it up now, hopefully no one will get in the way. And that now gets water in from both sides, which will then allow us to get this part and then tie it all together. There. That looks nice. It looks so nice. I'm happy we did this, even though it takes like forever, but still nice. You're still churning. Is it done with this soon? Yeah, we're not able to keep up, and all of that has dropped down, so something's gotta give. Everything is just low power. And let's look at this part. We're still getting water in, so that's nice. That's good. It works. This is completely saturated, completely exhausted, so that is all we have. We have enough water for it, so we should see. Oh, look at that! We're actually now building up our reserve. We're up to 111 and only 11 younglings. So that some of the younglings we have now produced after the incident is yeah. 15 unemployed. Are you over here? Shoot, you are over here. 15 unemployed. Woo! Yeah, let's get you in here. 75 there. And our new district, city block district, you can probably also need a few more. Let's get you up to 30. Look at that. Look at the growth potential we have here. Sweet. So these two will be working. This one, not fast enough is the definitive answer. Though I must say that, why are we not exporting? We should be exporting dirt, are we not? Nope, we're not. Oh, I did have some temporary setup, didn't I? Yes. Go into the city block district. I don't want to do that. But we wanted to export from here. That one. Dirt. Sweet. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. And then the other way, this also should be... This is sending maple syrup to Canal District. Then I'm going to send now pine resin. It's not happening right now, but you know, it'll happen soon enough. And then we got it. Look at that. That is something. Yeah, the purge. After the purge. And that means we can take this location out if we want to. Not right now, but soonish. These are taking 12 days. And also just make sure that, yeah, we're not harvesting anything here. These two, they are able to reach. Good. Let's see. Are we getting... So we're getting some dirt in here. That's good. Hold on. You are... Yeah, you're carrying dirt. Great. Hello, Anna Franil. Thank you. Welcome. Maybe not the ideal pronunciation. Sorry. Yeah, that's prioritized. And I think I actually should also prioritize this. Yeah. So that we can box it in and get the next one done. What are we having here? We have, okay, wood is fine. Planks are fine. Everything looks good. The maple syrup is, the maple syrup is being exported. The dirt is coming in and being sort of deposited over here. Slowly, but it's going to be, and then everything else is just exactly what we want it to be. Only exception is like every time we just use a little bit of one of the planks for one of these platforms, it jumps down to 196. That is good. And Am I going to do this in one fell swoop? No, I'm not actually. It's not actually necessary. I think I'll have to do this part, but I don't have to do that one over here. Because this one will be moistened from over this side. Although, yeah, if we do this and this, then it'll be fine. Okay. Maybe I want to... if we take all of it out at once, then it's probably going to be a bad idea. Let's get this one. Go, go, go. There. So how about we take this out? Yeah, I know. Go, go, go. Start is over. Perfect. Let's explode this. And then... come on. Yeah, let's just get it up here. Even though it's going to take a while to fill up, then let it fill up. This part... I'm also going to just synchronize it here. We have to pay a bit attention to that these are not drying out. There's also the option that I could deliberately leave one of these lower, and then they would be excellent for farms like this. Why is the path red? I guess that must be missing. Like this part? Or you mean like when we click something? It's red when it's far away from the... what's it called? City block. No, the district housing. Okay, we're gonna do this. Build, build, build. Unconnect. Yeah, okay. These are the unconnected buildings, and 238 are not quite there yet. Hello, where are you? There you are, and there you are. I thought someone was going to walk into that. There. I can do this part, because then I can easily take this out as well without incident. Yeah. I mean, don't need to until the other one is done. This is getting somewhere. What about this part? Yeah, something is happening, but not really fast enough. So also, what are we going to use this area for? That's another little question we might have for ourselves. It's going to be used for something, but I don't know what. Maybe just... wow, we are just not getting enough power, enough forest in here. Maybe more forest? Yeah, that'd actually be a good idea to just make forest out here. Sure. This one's still standing. More golden production. That's another good point. Like doubling the golden production back here could be another option. Also just more power, and therefore also more wood. So that's kind of another option we have. Oh, this one got done. These completely irrelevant things that I set up at some point, but yeah. Why? Why is this? I mean, I understand why this is being detonated. I don't understand why that's being detonated. Perhaps so I can do this, I guess. Well, that's certainly also enough for the few beavers we have. How many we have? 110. Hey, we had 111 before, but at least we have 19 babies now, or children. So it's growing again. I don't even know how many we want. Let's see, how many... If we look at this location, how many unemployed do we have? Oh, that's not this one. We have... That's not actually a lot of... that, or that is actually... Huh. Maybe we don't need so many after all. Maybe we don't need 200. Because we needed 200 because we also had in here. But now we don't really need 200. Huh. You could build a field of large windmills. Nope. I could not. Even if I wanted to, I could not. Yeah, we'll get these done. And then we'll keep this flowing here. It is really hard to balance. Look, this is giving you the finger. It's not me, it's this city block. I don't know. And let's see. So, do I want to go all the way over here? Yeah, I want to go over here and then also build a dam at this point so I can also use this as a bit of an overflow should it ever be relevant. That makes sense. Yeah. So we have an overflow here. And we have overflow really far away. And we do have water below here. And what about out on this? It looks like it... Oh, it is actually prioritizing these lines out here so we can sort of, I don't know, indemnify it or something. Boom. Nope, that was not a boom. And now I'm kind of thinking that I want to do something like this. I was freaking out because of that warning somehow. It's all good. I know the water will flow out, but very slowly until we get this one built as a dam. I am aware. We need this built. I wish we could run it at quicker speeds, but unfortunately we cannot. It stutters quite a lot when we're going faster. Quantum politeness. That's grown up. That's 118 now. And we now only have 23 unemployed. 3x speed? Because it stutters like hell when I play it like this. Now I'm at 3x speed. I find this frustrating to play. Maybe we can try it. I'll just have to stand still most of the time. It's, I don't know. It's some performance issues here. If we can't build, this is not a big base. I don't know if it's a graphics thing or if it's a memory thing, but there's certainly something that maybe it'll need a passive optimization in terms of sort of figuring out what are the things that... Okay, no one important died. The dam. Yeah, damn you. Damn you. Build it quick. Come on. Because it's just pouring out here. What about this? Okay, so it's coming in. Let's see. Power-wise, how are we doing? Even in the best of times, we don't have enough power. That is absolutely absurd. We're going to need a power farm somewhere. Maybe this will be a power farm then. Ah, that's not a good idea. Where could we get some power? Let's have a look at the distance from this location. Like, this is already red, so not a lot of options. Like, this one is actually the best place to build some power, but it's kind of being prepared for other stuff as well. I don't know. See, I can't get anywhere over here. A power district, yeah, sure, but I'm kind of busy doing other things right now, so... But, you know, this might actually be, like, the easiest place to build it, now that I just look at it. We have lots of trees, like lots and lots of trees. Ah, I think we got it. I think we got something. So, let's build some power over here. And that one, that one, that one, that one. So all of this has to converge over to this part. Up, 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 up. Straight, 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 and straight. And then I just realized that I need to make sure that this gets built first, otherwise it gets stuck between all the other crap. And then I can build I guess that's it. Don't think you can blow up a golem. Oh, you can absolutely blow up a golem. I just blew up 3 of them today. Oh, we're missing the connection here. Shatwab Road. Okay, so this will be a lot of power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need additional over here as well. This is the mining district. Can you get 50? Missing a connection. Oh yeah. Good. It's a bit choppy here. It's harder to play than to watch, I think. But it might be really difficult to watch as well. Okay, and that is the dam, and it's damn well working. And this is now out here. Good. Oh, look at that. Well, not quite. Looks nice with that little square there, but that is an aesthetic thing we don't want, or don't need at least. Yeah, those kind of things. From the only good thing about it is that when I make silly misclicks, I can always just go lag, and then you'll be like, really? Yeah, really. This part over here, I'll just take that out. Don't know what it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be a very high priority for that part. But engines can be just operated by haulers. Nope. They don't. I thought so too, but they will not bring it in. This is what we saw up here. They just, haulers will not bring them anything into them if there's no one in there. For example, if I do this, then when it runs out, then the haulers will not top it up. But you technically don't need to be there all the time because you just need to get it started and around. So it's a little jumpy. It's weird. I've had bigger bases made okay. Maybe it's just because you're streaming as well. Nope, streaming has pretty much no impact on the performance. Thanks to the NVENC codec. Basically, when NVIDIA introduced that, then the whole point of having a dual PC setup as a streamer was completely irrelevant. Up there, we just ran out of that. No time. What? Up where? Up here? Up there, we just run out of logs that time. No? Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, hey, you know what? It's better to test. We'll unassign all of them and then we'll see if they continue to work, if they continue to be replenished. Right now they're super replenished because they're topped up by everything else, and that means, hey, let's see. It's more important to test it than to sort of claim it. So we'll test. I like that. I like testing. Now, you are, for some reason, oh right, it's not working because the power connection is not there. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, it is. I mean, it doesn't really feel like a big base I mean, it's a big base, but it's not like, I know someone else, Bartek for example, he makes way bigger bases than this, and I don't feel that they are as laggy. Maybe that's, I just don't know. But it is true, and it's also kind of, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also something like we have a lot of things that are missing construction. That's something. Maybe that's also sort of something that is in a buffer that's checked all the time, and you know, there could be things that the way I play is not optimal or not optimized towards performance. Like having all the fluid calculations in small aqueducts here is, maybe that's also not a great thing. I don't know. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna blow this up. That I do know. This is now around here. Sweet. 15 by 15 for no apparent reason. They're big, but they might also be too big. But then we have one for sort of junk, and then we can build other things. If engines need workers, it means they can't produce power at night unless golems work at them. Yeah, yes and no, but that was not what I thought I saw. I saw that haulers will not deliver to them if there are no one assigned. So if you have 10 wood in there, then that 10 wood will, as it says here, it will be good for 50 hours. Great, 50 hours, done. But after those 50 hours, if there's no one assigned, nothing happens. But that's just my hypothesis. I'm not sure. That's why we're testing it over at this location. Yeah, these ones are just fine. I would actually say that it looks like they're working because it looks like these are being topped up anyway. So if that's the case, then maybe we just need to get them going and then unassign them again. For example, well, these ones are not working because it's not assigned or not completed the connection to the network. So let's try and prioritize this part here. If you're done, not so much better. Yes, but I went up here because everyone, or because of repeated questions about why not play on 3x. And I said, because I find it lags too much. And then we tried it. And now I'm going back to 2x. I think that also 3x might not be 3x, but 4x. It might be 124 and not 123, which means the strain is much, much bigger. Or maybe, I don't know. Why not make a water wheel maze for massive power generation? Because that's, I don't know. Because I don't really think that it's... Is it interesting? Is it an interesting thing to do? That's the part. I mean, it might be interesting to do. I don't know. Oh, come on, build it. Ah, more work. 38 unemployed workers. That's crazy. How did that happen? Oh, that one just got stuck. That's working. I think this is our culprit here. We'll build that. That one can switch on again, even though it's going to be using all of our power. We're then going to get more over to this location. $60 and golem 40 and city block 30. 40. And what about our canal district? $80 and I have 91. Interesting how I have 91 when I've requested 80. Don't know. That one. Blow up. And then build a dam here. Nope, not that one. Build a dam. And then blow the rest of it up here. Okay, something I'm going to be mentioning it also tomorrow because it's something that's just... Alright, so you have heard me previously here on stream praising House of the Dragon. And you'll be hard pressed to find someone who hates Game of Thrones season 8 more than I do. So that comes, and I almost didn't watch it because I thought, oh man, more of the same. But I watched the last episode of House of the Dragon and just tears were rolling down my cheeks, and I was like, come on, you can do it, yes. And that was literally an old man walking. then you know you're emotionally invested in the series. Yeah, no spoilers. Well, then go watch it. I'll try to give spoilers, but it is so good. It's unbelievably good. So I give it my warmest recommendation. If you like the first season of Game of Thrones, this is more of the same. It's intrigue, it's lots of houses, lots of politics, and everyone's called Aegon, and there's a million of them, and they are all backstabbing each other across. And the best part is, like Game of Thrones, if you read the books, the best part about it is that the ones you think are assholes and villains, then it turns out, okay, it actually, like the way the first books are written, and also the first, the first season is that, okay, Lannisters are evil. All right, we got it. Murdering a child, evil, and murdering their king, evil. And then, sort of as the story progresses, you go like, yeah, I mean, it's not okay, but I understand why he did it, and maybe, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if yeah, and then then characters are really well written when you're starting to take incestuous child murderers and go like, well, he's not all bad. Like, are you sure that's the hill you want to die on there? Oh, it's leaking. Yeah, so absolutely, I would say Paddy Considine and Matt Damon Targaryen Smith. I just, yeah, Paddy Considine and Matt Smith are absolutely owning this show. Of course, everyone else is great, but anytime they're on screen, they just steal the scene. Just did the wrong thing for love. I mean, he also saved the realm by taking care of the old the Mad King. Can't believe they changed half the actors. I think it's good. I mean, I was really skeptical. Like, how is that gonna work? It fucking worked. It just worked. And even the ones where, like, the previous episode where they had some kids playing Aemon and Aegon, damn, they were good. They were so good, and they were only in one episode. They were so good. And then when you it's done so well that when you see a 10-year-old Aemon and Aegon, and of course, it helps when you have when you lost an eye, but when you see them again, you don't even have to see. You just go like, that's the same guy. The same guy. It's not because of the blonde hair, because there's a lot of people with blonde hair. But it just works. It just works. So, absolutely amazing. I highly recommend. Cool. Let's see. What else would we want to do? How are we doing here? Are we actually getting somewhat stable? I think we're stabilizing. And our new power district is powerful. All right. What's the power like now? Better. 16,000. Tried reading the books and watching the show. I just couldn't get into the story. The book is really weird. Like, because it's not a normal story. It's written by a maester who is recounting the tales based on stories written by the maesters over the years, and then a jester and a septon, and they are explaining the same stories, and he's sort of trying to go like, well, the jester said that this happened, and the septon said that this happened, but if we lean towards then this is, and then we believe that this is more likely, and we may never know what really happened, but the result was that, and it's a very different style of writing, that it's not this happened, this happened. It's more like this person said that this happened. So it's a very interesting, and I really like it, but it is weird. Yeah, almost out. House and Dragon, but guess it's time to grab a season. No. So, but don't say stuff like that, because it. You really should know better than that. Do you think that I want this place to be like, oh yeah, then I just pirated this stuff and then I download this shit? No, no, and no. And it's the same thing when we play Factorio, people coming in and say that. So you can keep that shit to yourself. Good. Right. What are we gonna do in the next locations here? There's like a million things we want to do, but there's also like a lot of things that don't really make sense for us to do here. What are the things that we want? Like forests? Not really. Like maybe farming is just the thing that we want to do. So like make a farm of potatoes and sunflowers and stuff, and then just continue outwards and claim more ground, and then that will be what we do. Yeah, I guess so. This one. I'm curious why having a streaming service to 10 different streaming services seems questionable. Then don't watch it. Very simple. Right? There's just you are not gonna win that argument. The only thing you can win is a ban, because I won't tolerate that shit. So. This is worse than discussing politics. Prepare mine to operation. It is already operating. Or is it already ready? I think. Cockett for 416. Here we have some unemployed as well. Good. We have a lot of stuff, so we can actually get more in here. Boom. That is 1.8 hours. And we have the metal. We should have all the things. If I don't have gears, then I'm just really not understanding anything. Where the hell did the gears go? There's a holding post, and then just make it bigger. But then make it low priority. I'm not exporting gears out, so where are the gears going here? This makes no sense. I have one gear. But one of them have been active all the... Oh. Right. 25 gears. Oops. And metal blocks. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. Kill the beavers and run the whole base with golems so you don't have to worry about food. Yeah, I know. I could, but I kind of wanted to have like a small crowd of maybe 100 beavers that just live a life in luxury. But that means that we need to take everything else out of here and sort of outsource it. And then once we've outsourced it, we can just transport it back and then have like a glorious location where they just hang out and bathe and run the carousel and just have a good time. That's kind of the idea I have about it. Hello, Joe P. Okay, so this is keeps burning. Yep. And these two, these are here. Where are they going? Like, for example, that one. Let's figure out where you're going. Well, nowhere fast. Works at distribution post. Yeah, that's the thing. We really, I mean, if they're working in update 3, I really hope they have some bulk, long range transfers. That is what I need. And trains are the obvious answer, but they're not going to do trains. But Zeppelins would be amazing because games that have Zeppelins are just better. Is the anti-work subreddit come true? What? Are there beavers? Isn't it more otters? This was such a good idea. I mean, 700 horsepower is a lot, but it's a good idea. I want this one. All right, so what could we do here? Like something, hello, Jeff. Good evening. Just coming in last. Boats? I think boats would be too complicated. I think that they'll be not used, to be honest. Because, like, how much trouble? Then you can't use the water wheels if you use the if you use that. It just, I think it would be too complex to make it work. Oh right, yeah, the luxury beavers doing no work at all. That's paradise. Yep, let the robots do the working. If they're efficient enough, no, I don't think so. Like, if, for example, here, I need to transfer stuff from this location to this location. No matter how efficient the boats would be, I just, how would I ever make, like, there are dams everywhere, there's walk paths, there's everything. You'd have to sort of ferry them on the boat, and then, oh no, there's a barrier here, 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 before going over. That's just, it doesn't matter how efficient it is. It just, I can't see how that would work. Is it terraforming blocks? But that's the thing, like, this is the case. I need stuff from here to there. I know, I can't. I cannot do it. How would I make a waterway from here to here? It's completely impossible. I would have to use this one that I've been sort of building my entire base around, and then just kill 3,000 megawatt of horsepower of power just to allow a boat to go through, and it wouldn't even be able to come through this part. It's just, boats cannot work. It cannot work. It would have to be completely different. Okay, they can work, of course, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think they can, because the boats go against so much of what this game is about. Boats need continuous flow of water. This game is very much about controlling and redirecting and constraining the flow of water. Like, those are just completely opposite. Yeah, trains on platforms. Yeah, trains on platforms would also be amazing. Like anything, or conveyors, or just long range bulk transport is really what I'm seeing missing, because having like 8 beavers walking back and forth between things, that's just not very, very good, no matter how we twist and turn it. Yeah. If mines give you helium as a byproduct, yeah, there's a million ways you could do it, right? But I'd like to have the Zeppelins. It would also just look good because it would sort of add some third dimension. It would just be probably be a nightmare. Or even like zip lines. Zip lines would be my my recommendation, because you would sort of build towers like this and then sort of zip line to this one, and they would take power to go up and they wouldn't use power going down, or something like that. Zip lines would be amazing. So imagine like this. So we basically built something here, we put it on a zip line, and then we built zip line towers all the way over. And then cable cars, yeah, zip lines, cable cars. Yeah, I think cable cars would also be more in tune with this, because you can build them wooden towers and then cable don't know what the cable would be made of, scrap metal, right? And then wooden cable cars where you just load stuff in and then they can transport 100 at a time or 50 at a time or something. I don't know. Yeah. They require and transmit mechanical power to. Oh, I mean, that would probably be a bit too good. But I don't know. We're just brainstorming. But I think that would be something I'd love to see, and something that would fit well and solve what is kind of a problem when it gets big. Now, I must say that it has been taking an absolute obscene amount of time to build this. But we also had to restructure the whole thing. But man, do I love the fact that we can see things as city blocks. Let's be honest about it. And if I sort of can continue this, then we're definitely going to do more city blocks, because obviously we are. It's just so nice. So nice. Trebuchet. Yeah. Anyway, I am going to wrap up for today. So thank you all for joining. Tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere program. Let's see if we can get some action there. Also on Saturday, I will be doing a surprise stream, which isn't going to surprise now because there's a new, not actually a new game, but a game called Sphere Flying Cities that I see a lot of my fellow YouTubers have been playing. So when they contacted me and asked if I want to do a sponsored stream, I said, yes, let's do a sponsored stream. So surprise stream of a showcase of a game on Saturday. So check that out as well. I'll be back tomorrow. See you around. Take care. Good night. Stay effective.